So the Hawks will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Brunson misses. Here's McGrady. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Garnett. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's McGrady. We played just over a minute here in the first. No rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Johnson with a bucket.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Durant. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. McGrady grabs a miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Johnson to the wing on the left. Cousins for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Wade. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Wade. And a nice finish on the layup. Wade's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Wade. To the inside. Garnett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Johnson. Throws it up high. And Cousins throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wade. Pass to Brunson. For 3, Durant. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that ties it up.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Now Cousins. That one no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Brunson looks it over. Here's Wade. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Cousins has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. And Brunson gets it to go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
For 3, James. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Six to shoot. Pass to Bosch. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Thunder making a change here. Butler's checked in. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for the Hawks. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Wade. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Garnett. Over James. Off the mark from 16 feet. Looking to end the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Garnett. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Almost converts despite the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. The Hawks leading. Outside Brunson. Pass to Garnett. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Outside Johnson. Cousins can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Wade, pass to Brunson. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter. He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Garnett. He's got 7. The 3 is up. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Johnson passes to Butler, and here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Down low, here's Garnett, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to McGrady. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Garnett. Checked by James. And here's Brown for 3. Some solid defense from Butler.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
McGrady the pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice jump shot. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Wade. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pass to Butler. Here's McGrady. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Brunson. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's McGrady. Brunson defending. Outside Johnson. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Cousins throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Garnett. He's got 9. Here's Wade. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Over Brunson. Cousins can't hit. Hawks trail by 3. Spins. Brown with a screen. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Snatched away. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Cousins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
It's Brown on the wing. Checked by James. Pass to Garnett. To halt the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here are the Thunder now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Nails it from 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Brown. Outside O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Checked by James. Fires from way outside. Oh, it it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Parrish in at the 5. Pass to Garnett. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Atlanta making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Thunder leading by 5. Francis, pass to Bynum. Now here's Butler. Outside Mitchell. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. For 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Pass to Garnett. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Bynum. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Gordon. Pass to Levine. Uncovered. And another basket for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bynum. And here's Mitchell, defended by Gordon. Brown with the steal. Pass to Gordon. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bynum with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Butler. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Atlanta making a change here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's good.
Not just a shooter. Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
From deep, Mitchell. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Nelson. Still no points. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Oklahoma City now. Butler. It's hauled in by Garnett. Stolen by Mitchell. to James. Here's Bosch. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. The three, James. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nelson. Pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his first bucket in this one.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
And here's Durant. He's got 5. Over Butler. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Hawks making a switch here. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Johnson. Driving in to the right side. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson steams his way inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Drains the triple. McGrady's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. Outside Durant. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside Butler. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Garnett. 4-3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Thunder trail by 4. Here's McGrady. There's a screen by Johnson. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Wade, pass to Brunson. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Brunson against Johnson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. They get it again. Bosch, no good. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant finds Brunson. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Garnett. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Garnett's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Thunder trail by 3. Johnson passes to James. LeBron James with the flush.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. in for Atlanta.
All right, everybody, it's your time. You can't see. It's one out.
The Hawks leading. Wade, the pass to Parrish. Now here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. Pass to Parrish. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bosch, the pass to Johnson. Here's Bosch. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Bosch has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Wade. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
An open look for Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
The 3. McGrady shot is off. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Durant. And there's a pick. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And for that game against the Cavaliers, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Cousins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. LeBron comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Cousins down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Cousins gets the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Atlanta shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for 1.
That one misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for OKC. Basket counts. Johnson's got 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Wade. He's got 9. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
First one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. Fires for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Durant. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bosh, the pass to James. Here's Cousins. Oh, blocked. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. James is out there with Johnson. And it's Bosh in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Johnson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Wade. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Pass to Wade. 4 on the clock from behind the arc. Rebound by Boss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Cousins throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Wade. A rebound by Boss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Cousins, the pass to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Garnett. And he can't jam it through. Thunder leading by 3. Here's McGrady. Again, Oklahoma City.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, James. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Brunson. To the left side wing. To stop the drought. Garnett. That's good. Garnett's got 21.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
10 feet away. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wade. He's got 10. The 11-footer. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Here's Oklahoma City now. This run now up to 13-2. The shot by James. No good. James has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Garnett. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Garnett's got 24 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Cousins. No good with the triple. Hawks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Wade. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
So it's the Thunder now. Here's McGrady. 19 points in the game. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
On the wing, Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
So it's Atlanta now. Over to the left wing. Outside Durant. From deep, Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's McGrady. 19 points in the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up.
Impressive dime from KD. You look at his assist numbers over his career, and they are elite for his position.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a one-point game. Pass to McGrady. Durant pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Brunson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Cousins with a screen on Durant. Shot's good by James.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Garnett. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The jump hook. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist from James. The Hawks trailing. Outside Durant. Here's Garnett. He's got 24. Banked it in off the glass. Garnett's got 26 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's a screen by Johnson. Bosch. And a miss there on the triple. Bosch has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Wade. He's got 12. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Tries to save it. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Hawks, Wayne Wade, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Butler's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Brown, he's checked in for Durant. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's McGrady. 19 points in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
There's the triple. Here's James using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got 11 points here in the second half. The Hawks leading. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. He's feeling it. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Wade. 14 points for him. Now Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Cousins gets the bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 16 points now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. There's the screen by Johnson. Butler on the wing. Here's McGrady. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's James inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Garnett. Over James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both. Here's James. 17 points in the game. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Levine. Fade away. Garnett no good. Thunder leading by 3. Outside for Butler. No good on the 3. Butler's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Levine. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The crossover. Here's James. Here's Francis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Thunder up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The rebound by Atlanta.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Wade. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hawks trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Butler. Durant against Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling him.
First free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game, and we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wade. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bosch has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. It's good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. Releases. Ryan with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Wade. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell misses.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Wade, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And Atlanta with possession here. Davis with a screen on Butler. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. Thunder leading by 6. Here's McGrady. Not watching the line there. It'll be a backcourt violation.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Wade. Outside Levine. Outside Davis. Pass to Wade. Sinks that one from the post. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The shot. Yep, right through the net. And the Thunder lead by 6. Bosch has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Levine with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 15 points in just the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
High post, Cousins. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Johnson. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Cousins has got 34 points. James against Durant. Pass to Garnett. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Here's Bosch. The baseline James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Thunder leading by 3. And there's the screen. Here's Johnson. Bosch gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Brunson, a screen on James. The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Hawks trail by 5. Right side, Durant. Outside, Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Brunson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Johnson. Timeout, Thunder. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Thunder coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's James. McGrady to pass to Bosch. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wade drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Here's McGrady. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Garnett. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Wade. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Here's the teardrop. And rejected. And Cousins throws it down. Here's Wade. To tie it up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Wade. Pass to Garnett. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Garnett no good. Thunder leading by 5. Cousins with it. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Here's Wade. Going to work in the low block.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's McGrady. Outside Brunson. Screen by Durant. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's James from 15 feet away and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Hawks trail by 3. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Cousins with a screen on Durant. Johnson outside. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Banks it home. Big shot.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
They trail by 1. Here's LeBron. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. He got it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James against Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Timeout, Thunder. James. 44 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses! Durant against James. Katie jams it straight down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's McGrady. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
That they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Tosses it up. Nails it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a two-possession game.
Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Shut your mouth. Punk. Hit you with the punk tactics. 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 Hit you with the hard punk tactics. Bank rolls come straight for the assets. No games, no throw, won't pass it. Pick you up, spit you out.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Malone is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Embiid. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Curry outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McGrady's got the game going with his first points of the game for Miami. Pass to Kobe. Olajuwon trying to break free. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Curry. And here is Durant. Malone looking around. Embiid. Low block shot on the way. Bank shot. No good. Outside Westbrook. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Nails the wide open jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Embiid. On the wing, Malone. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Griffin, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Griffin a screen on Curry. Westbrook wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
McGrady outside. Embiid with a screen on Kobe. And the Heat, another 3.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bryant's got 6.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Embiid. McGrady kicks to Curry. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The shot's good from Griffin.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Bryant. Here's McGrady. No good there with the step-back J.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Griffin a screen on Curry. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Embiid. And that one, good. He has 5.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Malone finds Embiid. Now Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Westbrook and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry dishes to McGrady. Shoots over Bryant. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Curry. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside Griffin. Pass to Pierce. For three, Westbrook. Miami grabs the miss. Over Westbrook. Again, the Heat good for two.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Katie, here we go. Yep, it counts.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Pierce. Charlotte moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Westbrook's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now McGrady. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And the Hornets making a change here. Carter's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Butler, he's checked in for Durant. Hornets trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. Back to Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 11.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Outside, Malone. Back to Curry. Over Westbrook. Curry's shot is off. Bryant gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
McGrady against Kobe. And that one's good. McGrady's got 11 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And it's Carter missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to McGrady. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Outside Bryant. Griffin kicks to Carter. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 4. Now McGrady. Inside. Here's Malone. Banked in off the glass.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And here are the Hornets now. Outside Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Pass to McGrady. To the right side. There's Embiid. Hornets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Kobe can't hit. Westbrook against Curry. Olajuwon with the block. Blocks it again.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Heat leading by 4. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Chamberlain's checked in for Charlotte. Malone outside. Carter comes in with the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 14. Butler feeling out of it. Malone down low. Chamberlain on him. And the basket by Jones.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Outside Westbrook. Malone against Chamberlain. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Hornets trail by 5. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
104 left to play in the first. Here's McGrady. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Westbrook passes to Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Bryant's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Butler from outside. A rebound by Carter.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's McGrady. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
3 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
That shot, no good. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Charlotte Hornets, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Jimmy Butler is out there with Jones. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Jones with the ball for the Heat. Outside Butler. Fires from way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Marbury missing. Miami trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's the Hornets ball. Down low. Here's Elijah.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here's Jones. Pass to Gugliotta. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's Marbury missing. The Heat trail by 4. Now here's Jones. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the paint, here's Gugliotta. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Gugliotta's got his first 2 points. So the Heat, their last game, a win against Chicago. Olajuwon with a screen on Jones. Pass to Marbury. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets. And the Heat all-time here. Charlotte making a switch. Pierce is checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Durant's checked in.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Malone sets the pick for Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Hornets leading by 3. Fires for 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Butler. Malone, a screen on Carter. Back to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And the passing of Butler can be overlooked, but Jimmy normally averages about 5 assists per game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Olajuwon. No dice from the high post. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's the pass to Carter. Charlotte moving it around. Clock at 6. Olajuwon kicks to Carter. Over Butler. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon. Carter's got 7.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And the shot is good.
The assist, Kevin Durant.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Marbury. It's stolen by Jones. To the inside, Durant, and it's all evened up. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
KD's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Marbury, defended by Jones.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Outside Butler. Malone, a screen on Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Marbury. Back to Carter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 8 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Hornets call time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And some changes here for the Heat. McGrady comes in for Malone. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jones. Westbrook with it. He's got 11. Outside, Kobe beyond the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's the pass to Bryant. Now, here's Chamberlain. McGrady covering. Here's for the wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he's just a jack of all trades. In addition to his scoring and defense, Butler is also a solid distributor.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now, here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Hornets trail by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's a new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Coming back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Westbrook. Outside, Kobe. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Will it go? 5 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Butler. Curry setting the pick for Butler. And here is McGrady. No good on the triple.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's the pass to McGinnis. Now Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Outside Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 6-point game. And the Hornets call time here.
Get up and get noisy, fans. It's your Storm Squad.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Olajuwon comes in for Chamberlain. And Griffin subbed in for McGinnis. Griffin kicks to Westbrook. Outside, Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by 4. McGrady dishes to Curry. Back to McGrady. Count it, good. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Heat leading by 4. McGrady outside. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Back to Westbrook, the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Bryant looking over the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got 20.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hornets trail by 9. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Pierce. Six to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pierce finds Griffin. The kick out to Westbrook. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Durant, the pass to Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Miami Heat.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Shaq, there's zero chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Hornets trail by 9. They've got Elijah on. Bryant is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Griffin, and it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Bryant's shot is off. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Out to KD. From past the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Bryant. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 20. Outside Griffin. Latrey keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Olajuwon's got 14.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside Curry. KD sets the pick for McGrady. And the wing jumper offline. Hornets trail by 12 on the wing. Bryant. Down low. Oh, Griffin in position. Outside Curry. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bryant the pass to Pierce. Stolen by Durant. McGrady outside. Malone outside. Lets it go with the three. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Moses Malone. McGrady's got 24 points. Charlotte calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Make some noise. It's your honeybee.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Griffin kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And so here's Charlotte. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's the pass to Kobe. Off target from three-point range.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Griffin. Malone with the block. Kobe against McGrady. Pass to Embiid from downtown. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Charlotte moving the ball around. The kick out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
KD a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. Westbrook passes to Griffin. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Miami grabs the miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Hornets trail by 11. Westbrook drives in. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. From the arc, Elijah tip back in for two. He's got 16.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just knows exactly how to run that screen. Good stuff there from Embiid.
Hornets trail by 19. Outside, Kobe. Here's down low. Guarded by KD. Charlotte no good that time either. And here are the Heat now. Big stretch here going 10-2. The shot by McGrady no good. Pass to Kobe. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I feel like they could execute this play in their sleep. Griffin, one of the premier alley-oop finishers in the league.
The Heat leading by 17. McGrady kicks to KD. Shoots off the step back. Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Curry. 12 points for him. Outside Durant. There's the three. Blake Griffin pulls it in. McGrady against Bryant. Pass to Griffin. Right side Westbrook. Back to Griffin. Now Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The open shot, Kobe, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry passes to Embiid, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
The Heat have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Miami calls timeout. Want to take up on defense, fans? We're looking for the loudest section.
He's checked in for Pierce. Butler, he's checked in for Miami.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Yeah, and you talk about presence in this league. That's something Joel Embiid certainly has. As soon as he steps on the court, you have to adjust everything you're doing to account for him.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Westbrook. Olajuwon, left side. Griffin looking around. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Griffin. Kobe's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
One for the highlight reel, and you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The Heat leading by 15. McGrady outside. Butler kicks to Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 8 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
That's such a dual threat offensively. Curry can be the finisher, or he can create like he did there.
Westbrook kicks to Kobe.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Back to Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. He's got 16.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
McGrady against Kobe. Outside Butler. Back to McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 16. Kobe with the bucket.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And a deep three from Curry. The Hornets pull it in. Griffin with it. Now McGrady defending. Westbrook no good. The Heat leading by 18. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Kobe kicks to Westbrook. Curry with the steal. Shoots over Olajuwon. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 8 here in the
Is that you too short?
Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Let the counselor speak. I had to do it, they knew it. If it's a crowd, I'ma move it. Wake 'em up, yeah, I do it right now. We don't take no losses, no L's, just W's like hotels. Bounce back like a trampoline if all else fails. It's already expected, they know it every time I step in the house. I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plush. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do
yeah,
it
I'm
tough.
pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Kobe Bryant is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Pierce in at small forward. James outside. Here's Davis. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's Charlotte. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, the thing that jumps out at you about Westbrook is his dynamic athleticism, but his mechanics, very sound, too.
Here's James. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Over Wall. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Pass to Gasol. Hornets with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Three-pointer. Westbrook missing again. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Looking for their first basket of the game. Count that one.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Westbrook. Drills it from deep. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bryant outside. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The open shot by James. And it's New York scoring again.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Westbrook outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
A ferocious defender. You don't want to try to take those kind of shots with Davis lurking in the background.
Wall against Westbrook. And a deep three from Curry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Pierce. Check by James. And here's Bryant outside. Davis for the rebound. New York trailing. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, you can't neglect to box out Gasol. I mean, this guy does a really good job sticking his nose in there and creating extra possessions with his work on the board.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 7. Bryant a screen on Wall. Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Wall with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Gasol. Out to James. Off the mark there with a 3. On offense, here are the Hornets. And here's Griffin. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer, no good. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. James can't get it to go.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. Now Westbrook. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bryant. Griffin outside. Clock at 4. Here's Pierce. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And here's Bryant outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. The 3-ball. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Here's Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Knicks trail by 3. Gasol up top. Back to James. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Timeout called. The Hornets. Here's Olajuwon. No points yet. Griffin outside. Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Wall. Westbrook with the miss.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Outside Curry. From the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
The Hornets with a lead. Here's Westbrook. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Curry from deep three-point land. New York again can't hit.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. New York working the ball around now. That ties the game.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Bryant outside. Westbrook with it. Checked by Wall. Back to Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Timeout called, the Knicks. The Knicks making a change here.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 7, Lamar Odom.
Bryant's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good. Gasol's got 6. Charlotte trailing. Outside Carter. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Really like the energy Odom provides. Outstanding at knifing into the lane and finishing at the hoop.
Hornets trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Odom. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Odom is at his best inside, able to play through contact and still finish.
Back to Westbrook. Knocks down the long J. He's got 14.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Wall. Bosh. Yep, that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
And here are the Hornets now. Griffin outside. Back to Westbrook. From downtown. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
1:31 left to play in the first. Wall looking over the floor. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a screen from outside the arc. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And it's all knotted up.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Wall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Gasol misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. An eye-popping throwdown. Griffin makes it look so easy when he hangs like that in the air.
Here's New York. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that time also a missed shot. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Westbrook. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Hornet lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the left wing. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got a chance to check up on Klay Thompson's status. What do you have, Allie?
I was able to catch up with New York's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let us slow him down.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. This injury certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
On the floor for Charlotte, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Here's Marbury. He's scoreless. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Here's Hardaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And this game is tied up now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Marbury. Shoots. Rebound by Boss.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to James. Takes one from 10 feet. James, a freight train coming.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Carter. They get back on track. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. And it's New York with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Hardaway. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Carter. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. both teams making some changes here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot from 20 feet out, and there's James on the assist by Thompson. James has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Check by Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And the shot goes.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Pierce drops in the layup for 2. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the Hornets with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Marbury. Still without a bucket. Pass to Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now, here is James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Marbury. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pierce. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 3. James finds Curry. Curry from inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
All right, man, give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dance crew.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Once again, for your Knicks breaker dance crew, show them some love.
Carter.
And it comes off the front of the rim. New York trailing. Wall finds Curry. Now Thompson puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Carter, good. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And so Wall will bring it up for New York. Puts it up from 17, and it's New York scoring again.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Westbrook against Wall. 6 to shoot. Westbrook with the miss.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
On the wing, Thompson. He's checked by Carter. The open shot by Thompson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Carter. 6 points for him. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Wall, no good. Charlotte trailing. Bryant outside to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Giving up the ball in the 2-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
So it's the Knicks now. Wall with it. Pass to Bosh. Gets a very good look and converts. Bosh has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Gasol's checked in for New York. LeBron comes in for Klay Thompson. Griffin finds Westbrook. Clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup. Westbrook's got 21.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
And here's Curry. He's got 5. Here's James. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. Griffin, a screen on Wall. For three, Westbrook. And it's New York with a rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Wall. Davis against Griffin. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Griffin on the wing. Westbrook outside. Griffin, a screen on Wall. Back to Griffin from the high post. It's rebounded by New York. It's James on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Gasol, a screen on Griffin. James passes to Gasol. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Inside. Here's Griffin. Charlotte, no good that time either. New York leading by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. Davis, the pass to Wall. James, outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Now here's Westbrook. 21 points in the game. Bryant against Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Down low. Here's... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's Westbrook. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the New York Knicks.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've got James. John Wall is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Gasol in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 14.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Now Wall. Outside Davis. Back to Wall. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And there's James from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Westbrook. The kick out to Griffin from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He launched that one from way outside. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. Here's Charlotte. Bryant outside. Here's Pierce. Check by James. Back to Bryant. Pass to Westbrook. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Westbrook's got 26 points.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a 3 of his own.
Knicks leading by 8. Outside Curry. James outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Charlotte with it. Here's Pierce. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Pierce has got 5.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Now here's Wall. New York working the ball around now. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 7. Bryant outside. Davis against Griffin. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
Good vision that time from Griffin. He is a solid passer out in the front court.
Ball for 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pierce. He's covered by Curry. Here's Olajuwon. No good from outside. New York leading by 5. Ball for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11. Pierce, the pass to Bryant. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
And James has got the ball here for New York. They've led by as many as 11. Gasol, the screen. Fires the 3. James can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 3 to the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it's hard to establish good D on Gasol because of his height and his width. But, you know, he'll happily win a trip to the line by using what he has.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A proven champion. I mean, the veteran wisdom and experience Gasol brings to his team is not only important, but it's invaluable.
So he gets them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. For 3, Westbrook. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. James has got 29 points.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
James, right side. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this end.
Westbrook taking his time here. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Westbrook's got 30 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's James. That's 29 for him. Westbrook against Wall. And that one drops for him. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Curry for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Charlotte. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Here's Davis following the bucket by the Hornets. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Griffin's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wall, he's open. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Ball no good. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Pierce. Here's Westbrook. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
And the three-pointer goes.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 3. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. That one's good for 2. James has got 31 points.
Well, his scoring has helped him build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Bryant. 20 points for him. Great open look there. Pierce has got 6 here in the quarter.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Carter, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
Wall with it. Thompson right side. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Westbrook for the lead. Gasol grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. James outside. Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 16 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Westbrook right side. Curry against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
One shot.
Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of his shot.
Blocked! Here's Westbrook. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Wall. James outside. by Kobe. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got 37.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Knicks trail by 4. Wall, the pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
First free throw is good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And the Knicks making a change here. Davis is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Marbury. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound. New York trailing. Now Hardaway takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Charlotte now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Pass to Marbury. 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. Off target from outside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Buries it down low. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pierce in at the 4. Knicks trail by 3. Hardaway on the wing. To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Bryant outside. Hardaway comes with a double. And that one's good. Bryant.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And here's Hardaway. Pass to Curry. Here's Bosch. The 3. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pierce. Here's Marbury. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And it's Charlotte with another.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Thompson fires from way outside. And it's Marbury with a rebound. Charlotte leading by 7. Down low. Here's Pierce. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
New York on D. Bryant. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Tries the spin move. Here's Pierce. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Thompson will bring it up for New York. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Pass to Bosch. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shots good by Marbury.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Hardaway. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Bryant in the high post. Shoots over Curry. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 33.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Here's Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And the Knicks making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Griffin, he's checked in for Carter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Pierce. That one falls. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 8. Pierce, the pass to Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Gasol. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
So it's the Hornets now after the basket by New York on the other end. The kick out to Griffin. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Shot clock at 6. Pierce, the pass to Griffin. Puts up a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's. Here's Hardaway, and he jams it home with authority.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
here's Charlotte now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Marbury. Here's Pierce. Hits the trifecta. Pierce has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Here's Marbury. After the basket by New York on the other end. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
If you don't put a body on Griffin, he's going to make you pay big time.
Timeout called, Knicks. And some changes here for New York. LeBron comes in for Davis. And it's Wall in for Hardaway. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Westbrook. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's an 11-point Charlotte lead.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Curry, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Griffin. And here's Bryant outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Gasol, a screen on Griffin. James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Westbrook outside. Back to Bryant. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And Gasol with the block.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Griffin's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Knicks trail by 10. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Timeout called, Knicks. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New York. Gasol, the screen. Wall! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Knicks trail by 12. James outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Westbrook against Wall. Westbrook into the lane. It's stolen by Wall. Davis Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here are the Hornets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Westbrook. Oh, the sweet floater.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but considered my doubts disappear.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Knicks. For three. James rips down the board. Knicks trail by 8. The crossover. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now Westbrook. It's stolen by Wall.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
.102 left in the fourth quarter here.
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moment.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Ball against Westbrook. Davis for the screen on Westbrook. James outside. Money from 3.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Shooting the shot. At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
At the line, 2 shots. LeBron James.
I don't feel like I'm baby chick. Soon as I get back to the crib, I'm finna. Thought I was lacking, came through.
Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on the bank account. None of that
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Durant, Joel Embiid out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Curry in at the point.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Curry with the 3, offensive rebound, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Arenas. Anthony down low. Curry meets him. Clock at 6. Malone with the block. Durant against Mobley. Durant kicks to Malone. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Pelicans with the possession. Pass to Arenas. That one goes in.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Curry. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Miami no good on that time either.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now is still trying to find its way.
Arenas' shot is good.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Durant against Anthony. Durant, that's good.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. KD's shot is good.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Yall. Anthony against Durant. Malone with the block. Inside, Embiid. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against Brooklyn. McGrady passes to Durant. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Arenas after the three-pointer from KD. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Yao draws the double. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Heat trailing. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Heat, another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Yao. Anthony looking it over. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Yao kicks to Mobley. And here's Arenas outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's KD. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Yao. And here is Anthony. Yao with a screen on Durant. And Anthony gets it to go.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Curry passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Now here is McGrady. Still scoreless. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
For 3, Durant. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for Mobley. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Curry against Doncic. Yao with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Durant kicks to Curry. McGrady outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that ties it up.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Anthony against KD. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
At the line for one.
And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Arenas passes to Anthony. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from KD. And here are the Heat now. And Curry has it in the corner. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony dishes to Doncic. Back to Anthony. Esty out. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Now Curry. Outside Durant takes the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Doncic. He has yet to score. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Take a break. People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The first one falls.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Diaz checked in. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Heat trail by 3. McGrady passes to Embiid. Over Yao. Avdia with the rebound.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Estia. Outside, Avdia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Miami has possession. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
So here is Miami. They trail by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Embiid and stolen by Yao. And oh, here we go. Carter's got a fast break chance.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And here is McGrady. Pass to Gugliotta. Anthony against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Miami no good on that time either.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And finished off by Avdia.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Curry. McGrady outside. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Embiid. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And here's Anthony for three, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Pelicans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Lets it go from deep. Gugliotta grabs the board.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
1:03 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Kerr. It's up a three. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Gugliotta's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
43 seconds left in the first. Anthony's edged the pick for Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The Heat trail by 10. Outside Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Yall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdia, the pass to Anthony. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jones is out there with buckets. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5. And they pick up 2. Arenas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arenas has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Durant wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Carter. Sweet little floater. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Jones with the screen on Williamson. Good D by Williamson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Arenas. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 from KD. Durant with another miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect him to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Steps back and fires. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 16.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Arenas can't hit. The Heat trail by 11. Butler passes to Gugliotta. Jones kicks to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Carter outside. Here's Avdia. And the Pelicans miss again. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Charlotte. Butler dishes to Durant. Plays it up and banks it in. KD's got 20.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Arenas' shot is good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the Heat call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Mobley's check in for New Orleans. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Zion Williamson. Malone's checked in for Miami. McGrady comes in for Jones. Here's Malone. Butler up top. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by KD.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Arenas kicks to Mobley. Bounce pass, Avdia. Anthony down low, defended by Durant, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Toronto Raptors.
And you know for that matchup with Charlotte, it won't be an easy one given it is coming on the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some fantastic basketball lately. And when you are winning back-to-backs, you're feeling good about yourself.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's McGrady. Outside, Malone. Back to McGrady. KD, a screen on Arenas. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside, Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And he connects with the jumper. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Back to McGrady. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for New Orleans. Curry's checked in for Miami.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Heat trail by 8. Pass to McGrady. Over Arenas. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Curry. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Butler against Anthony. Over Butler. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 23.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Malone. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got assist number 5 here tonight. Arenas with it. He's got 13. Holds it up there for Mobley. Avdia can't hit. The Heat trail by 6. Here's McGrady. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
McGrady's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Avdia. And it's Devin Booker in for Gilbert Arenas. Now here's Anthony. He's got 23. Here's Mobley. The layup off target. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson, the pass to Mobley. Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to McGrady. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Mobley. And here is Anthony. On the wing, Booker. Here's the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Booker's got 5.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And here's KD for 3. New Orleans leading by 6. The drive by Williamson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Curry. He has 6. And they get it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. So for the Pelicans, Powell comes in for Williamson. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Booker. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Miami. Jones comes in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Arenas. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for Miami. 8-point game. Malone outside. Pass to McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. 17 points in the game.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
And here's New Orleans now. And a wide open look for Arenas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Back to Curry, shoots the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Curry's got 9.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Doncic kicks to Mobley. Pass to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 27 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Now Meng pulls it in.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
The Heat trail by 9. Curry passes to Malone. Back to Curry. The 3. Again, Curry missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
New Orleans leading by 7. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 31.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And that game against the Warriors, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Heat.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Heat trail by 7. They've got Yall. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Doncic. And there's Mobley. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Joel Embiid. Mobley with the bounce pass. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And here are the Heat now. Outside Curry. Malone sets the pick for Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Doncic passes to Carmelo. New Orleans moving the ball around. And that one is good. Doncic has got 6. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. McGrady outside. Malone kicks to McGrady. Embiid with the screen on Arenas. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Arenas, good. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now Curry. 12 points for him. Durant in the corner. Malone outside. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Anthony. Back to Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Here's McGrady. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
McGrady's gone 4 of 8 from three-point territory, racking up some big points out there. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Malone. Durant against Doncic. KD with the bucket.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Doncic against Curry. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here is McGrady. 22 points for him. Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Now McGrady. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Malone finds Embiid. And that one is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Malone for 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 37.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now, here is McGrady. Count it. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here is Arenas. Pass to Yall. Rebound by the Heat. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Outside, KD. Back to McGrady. Offline with his 3.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Pass to Anthony. Nice defense from KD. The Heat trail by 8. Good on the shot. Durant's got 26.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Anthony against KD. Anthony left side. Rebound by the Heat. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Doncic with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Yao. Now Anthony. Nice move. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McGrady outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Anthony down low. McGrady covering. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Miami now. Durant in the corner. Back to McGrady. Outside for Curry. For the lead. Curry from 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Timeout called the Heat.
Every time I have a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Carter is checked in for New Orleans. Heat also with the sub. Butler's checked in. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Arenas. And that one, good. McGrady's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run here. The 3-ball drills the 3-pointer. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's New Orleans now. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Butler. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Avia's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. The Heat leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's the Pelicans ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
But Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
McGrady. And the layup falls. McGrady's got 16 points here in the second half.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Doncic outside. And here's Arenas outside. The rebound by Thurman.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Arenas following the shot by Kevin Durant. It's stolen by McGrady. Left side Curry for the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Doncic bounce pass. Williamson kicks to Doncic. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 35. It's to Curry. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Outside Arenas. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's McGrady. Avia with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carter. Miami grabs the miss. Butler on the way. Curry passes to McGrady. With 2 seconds left. No good there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, Butler out there with Malone. Then it's Jones. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. And here is McGrady after Zion Williamson made that last 3-pointer. Here's Jones. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up to the New Orleans Pelicans.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. I like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And here are the Heat now.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
The Pelicans trail. Carter outside to take the lead. And it's Williamson missing. And so here is Miami. Here's Jones. McGrady outside. They set the pick. And it falls over the rim and in. McGrady's got 39.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Outside Anthony. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Miami grabs the miss. McGrady's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Butler. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. A floater. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Jones has gone 1 of 4 so far. Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Malone.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Butler. Pass to Thurman. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Loads it up there for Mobley. To the hoop, Butler. McGrady dishes to Jones. 2 points. That one goes. And the Heat lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Jones slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Williamson, the pass to Carmelo. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Thurman. The Heat call time. So for the Pelicans, now checked in for Avdia. Arenas comes in for Anthony, and Doncic is subbed in for Williamson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Curry for three. Durant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
KD looking around. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Pelicans on the break. Arenas can't hit. Miami trailing. Durant kicks to Curry. Down low. And then Malone with the dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Arenas. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Oh, good on the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here is Carter. 6 to shoot. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Curry. Outside Butler. Malone outside. Now Butler. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Carter. Over Durant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Butler passes to Curry. And the Heat, another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To the paint. A nice shot by Yall. Yall's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Carter for the missed three from Stephen Curry. And then Carter with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic against Curry. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside Arenas. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Outside Malone. Durant for three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Doncic with it. Esty out. Carter down low. Durant's there. Durant with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Throws it down. What an assist!
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Timeout called Pelicans.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Anthony's checked in for Vince Carter. Heat also with the sub. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Mobley outside. Doncic outside. Here's Anthony. He drills the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making with KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
It's a three-point game. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anthony fires. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry so deadly from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Pelicans. Takes the three. It's good.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Durant. Wide open look. Got it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Anthony. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Curry misses the three. And so here's New Orleans. Luka Doncic, a three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The Heat call time. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Doncic fires and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. It's in.
Perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Just 4 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Doncic missed on the 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that
Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good evening. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Bad night switches again. And here's the good times. I often wonder will we live again. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. The good tries, we'll try again. I often wonder will we live again, will we live up higher ground. You can't even see me from this hiding town. Summer soft cherry blossom with a crown. I'll show you more another star now. She not